This place has seen better days.
Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice. spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go!
Incendius! Accio! Depulso! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Accio!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I dream of making a better world for me.
They know the light and hope, so on fire and Rockwood.
Revelio!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed.
come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Seems pleasant.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete. Tasks, and then come and see me.
Okay, you need to slow down.
Ma, no, I don't slow down.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Who's there? Get accustomed to that!
Glacius! Accio!
Showing off, are we? I won't rest. I'll get you. Such a parrot.
How did you get to that level? Dad, how did you get to that level? So quick.
Regret coming. Why can't I hit you? Stop it!
Yeah, nobody's make that sound on the
I
PlayStation.
will make you pay.
But it's Minecraft. They should be making sound. Yeah, you hear that's Minecraft. This is how Minecraft.
Dead.
Yeah, that's. Can you make that sound go off? Can you fix that?
I will make you. I won't rest. You'll pay for that. I will make you pay. Deserve that, you did.
I'll move with it.
How nice of you to stop by. Reminds me of the
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Get accustomed to that! Why scratch this out after the necessary? I'll get you. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? Someone thinks they can outlast me! I won't rest. Why can't I hit you?
Incendio.
Arrogant child! Stop it! I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. Lucky, that's all. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Stupid one.
I won't rest. Dead. One less human to worry about. Seems your heart isn't in this career.
Incendio.
I will
Did you have that really for me? You got people watching you?
Stupid one. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Dad, you got people watching you. You got people watching you.
I won't rest. Dead. Get it?
Oh, down. One more to go.
Stupid one. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
No, that's as bad as it gets it.
Incendio.
I'll get you. Someone thinks they can outlast me! I'll suck you from two
Dad,
Such an unfortunate
you don't let me have an able one.
That was a grave mistake. That was business. Can't win. Arrogance! No! Not quite this way. Such arrogance.
Incendio!
Someone's here. Why can't I hit you?
Glacier!
Right, I will. Stop it! No! This is impossible! Move of a coward.
Incendio!
How nice of you to stop. Such arrogance. Why drag this out longer than necessary? You're pathetic. Fire Barry, what is it? Lucky that's all. I won't rest. Dead. Get accustomed to that. No! I'll get you out. I'll bury you in the...
That was clever. Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Incendio!
I won't rest.
Stupefy! Also! Incendio! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Who lived here, I wonder? It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, He didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Oh, you like that? A fine choice. Welcome to Upper Hogsfield.
I should investigate. Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Incendio! Is that Inferior's wearing wood jumper? Must be marvelous. Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one! Defender! Stupid one! Incendio! Protego! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio! Glaciers! Incendio! Confree! Is that Inferior's wooden jumper? That must be Incendio! Protego! Defender! Confringo! Incendio!
Go. Alright, let's-
Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him.
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. I could use some
We've got dark
gold.
wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Europe the oddball.
Tales of Beetle the Bard.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, no, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Revelio.
I should have done
Old spout.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you? I should have done more. I shall never forgive myself.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are fun. Afraid to take a hit? If it isn't, you're Treadwell's guardian.
You haven't got a prayer.
You'll have to fight eventually. Nothing more than nothing. Stop thinking around like a miniwig.
Protect us!
No fight for me.
Had enough yet? Still will you?
No!
Revelio.
Maybe she does. She chasing them up.
Don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one. I could use some gold.
Your dog. Uh-oh. Yeah.
because you know Lumos.
Revelio.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll! Oh, I can't believe it! Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Come, you're the little sod. Very well. No.
Assignment's all finished. Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Cabalso. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Cabalso. Revelio.
Hello. Oh, I can see your chat. I just have too many people trying to show me their art.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
What do you have in store for me this time? A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Last time I saw you.
Watching plants grow could be so interesting.
Oh.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of smoothwort. Well done!
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
The cross one's duelist to beat. I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle.
There we go.
Oh, so tired.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Incendio!
What have you done?
Better luck next time.
You may want some food.
Confringo!
I'm not done with you.
Oh, what's the light come out of your eyes?
Best you can do! Confringo! one.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I know your kind. You reach with rigor. Dago
Made a great mistake.
places. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Not right now.
I best I'll admit.
Defender.
Hate for that.
Places. There's talk of rigor. Incendio. Nobody will believe I defeated the Nashwinder by myself. Revelio.
Sorry.
Loud as a trump.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now.
Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Well, stay out there.
That's it.
Honey, you got your shoes all muddy. And I just mopped over that floor.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing. That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
I'm much interested, I'm afraid.
I'm told that last Clement... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I guess you care so much. Oh. That smells something good.
Just hit those and then no pressure. I ain't got.
I can smell it right here. I can smell
Because I
it.
just sprayed this.
Oh, okay.
Good ball.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Come in, stay in for good. You can have something here a little bit.
If only Black had the power.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school. It didn't make the hard decisions.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black had been put in charge. Our families have been friends for centuries.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggleborns. Too much to hope for, I suppose.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining the school.
Power should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother said.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Excellent.
Hey, Dad. Dad, what are you doing?
Revelio.
Thank you, buddy.
Playing. Playing.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
Never forget what that Then in 1420. Oh, that's whack, that is.
Oh, keep away from the door! What? Come here, Sweet Pea!
Revelio. Revelio.
Lighter! Yes, you do. I can see you put it in your pocket. Go put it up now.
Revelio.
You guys got about 20 minutes, and I want all those sticks picked up. Here.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Go get it. Go get it.
Revelio.
Braden's sitting there playing with gliders.
What is it? Yeah. Who told you?
The German cousin. I did not. Freaking flip, it's not a bad. That is freaking flip a bad word. Let me have it.
Yeah. We know what you mean by it.
Freaking flip.
I know what you mean by it.
I say with the flip and with the flip.
I know what you mean by it. I know what you mean by it. Like saying the F word, but just I saw.
It's not a bad word.
Very different than saying asshole. Just it's without saying ass.
Well, it's a nicer way of saying it. I say
Well, it's still not
the
nice.
D word.
Still not nice.
He says on the bus too. Bruh, the D word is not a bad word. When you say D word, that's not a bad word. And dang is not a bad word either.
It's like shit, dude.
Huh?
You're like poo.
I'm not a slipping dog, dude. Sweet peas. Because I was walking around.
Revelio.
But
Okay. Oh, hush.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo.
Merlin himself would
You have too much fire with you if you think you can outdo light. I respect that, Andre.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Visit me again, won't you? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
It's time to come in.
I want a balloon.
Yeah, of course you do.
It's time to come in.
That's my balloon. I want a balloon.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh well. Why'd you hit it over there?
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizard.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
You better stop. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Incendio.
Stop it!
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
I'm right here. Don't go to the living room window. Go to the living room one. Oh,
Confringo!
I'm right here. See me? I'm right here.
Revelio!
Fine, I'm right here. Right here. Oh. Now, do you know what the other footstairs? Shit, we gotta go. I'm going to touch again for a little bit.
For a few minutes.
Stop. You need to go pack your shoes. Now.
Dad,
Josh.
Go find your shoes.
is it almost? It's gonna rain today?
It might. Go find your shoes. What? You're sick.
Stop, Brayden. This. It's
So I'm gonna let it charge, and then I'm gonna go play outside, and then I'll play with it, okay?
Okay.
I'll just...
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
He said I had a conception like a hippocampus egg. Fancy saying that. I think it's because I don't sleep well.
Revelio.
Here, Will. Come on, pull your arm out.
Revelio.
You need to go get your shoes. Go find your shoes. Now!
Come on, Brayden.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
That
Wonder she's not gobbled up.
666.
That's the devil stuff. You know that, right? It's gonna come get you.
Why did you pick it up?
Arms up.
I don't do nothing scary.
Yeah, but he's gonna come get you. That's the devil stuff.
What the? Then pit in.
What?
Pit in.
Off that bell.
Incendio.
Look.
Confringo.
You know that guy?
Huh?
Next Devil's Hour. 3 p.m.
Yeah, that is the devil hour. That when the spookiest stuff happened.
No, I was at 3 p.m.
At over 3 a.m.
Hey, there's no scary stuff.
It's at 3 a.m.
Look, Jasper, these are your old shoes, Jasper. These are shoes.
Stand up.
Get away your shoes. Your baby shoes. And let's go. Let's take them. I never had this. Yeah, I never had this one. There's another one. I don't know if I had it.
Now, put the controller down until you can go find your.
Yes.
Now, until you can go find your shoes. Make sure all the toys are in. Now, take your shoes and go put them on the shoe rack.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I need to do something.
Find your shoes, son.
I need to do something.
Okay, you need to still find your shoes.
Revelio.
This is copy.
Oh, quit.
This is copy. Bottom bowl is coffee. I made it with all the water.
Go find your blank chair.
Many an adversary has...
Revelio. Revelio.
Where is the ship?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
you're doing. No, too high. No one's heard of using your... these days. Foul vegetable. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Accio! Killbringer! Incendio! Digo!
Nothing more than luck.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
This is utter... I've never heard such rubbish in all my...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. It's a bit more. You're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just look at that. You're a natural.
Accio! Flipendo! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Flipendo! Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Clumsy little fool!
Flipendo. Accio. Stupid. Incendio.
What have you done? Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Let me out, so.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Quiet and grapple, you are.
What are you doing, son?
How did we get builder?
Someone there?
Does it know you were there?
Well, they didn't see me.
Who is that? I thought I'm 100% invisible.
Yeah, he's the mentor, Luke. Dude, you gotta get your underwear changed. Dude, you're just raunchy.
What?
You smell bad, bud.
Dad, I don't know what to play. There's like 2 more games. Cheat. Dad, what does cheat V mean? What does it? Dad, what is that thing with the keep V? Keep V.
I don't know.
V. Do you want to
Keep the lights off.
read that?
Rich strict dad.
No! This screen. Read that.
What?
Keep V. What's L?
Which one? Put it on there.
It's that.
Gunfight arena. Sinking ship.
No.
Beat bounce. Round 6. Broken bone. Fury.
No, I'm talking about that worship dad background. Oh, see that guy at the window? Be dad.
I don't know what it is. Put it on there. Highlight it.
I don't know how to highlight.
Just go to it and put it on your... Just go put your thing on there. It's weird straight down, dude.
No, this background. It's fine to keep me.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think we should be. Worship Dad to pick that him. But I don't want to be Worship Dad. It's a big arms and swift.
Dude, Come on.
It's a potato switch. It's a potato. Where's the dad? Frick dad. Okay, let's go. How do we be Mr. Dad? No. I'm coming. Yeah, I can. Win. Trick. Wait, trick. Oh, shirt. In the house, chapter 1. Chapter 1. I'm doing chapter. Set. And look at that. How's that could be versus Dad? That could be a. Oh, what the heck was that? There's something right there. You know, they jumped out. Look, we're running. Okay, it's gonna be so fun, right, buddy? Okay, go out. Chapter 1.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Dad, what does that say? What does this say? Yeah, Cheerio? Yes, it's Cheerio.
True blood.
Dad, where is Ed? You know that? The first time we lose it down PlayStation. Our PS5. I never played PS5. Dad, how much money did you have to get this PS5?
You're like plum bumble.
Just easy. If I want water and food, you walk from right there and go down there to get water and food. Like food. You see, you guys do you know how much trash is puppy? You know how puppy feet is in trash? Stop it! Oh, I don't know what my con. No! That was your dad! The FBI. Dad?
Looks like we found the entrance.
Dad, where's the FBI? Dad, where's the FBI?
It's locked.
Steve?
An unlocking job.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the car.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Bathroom.
Hold on. Let me get all this. Let me get the bed and stuff on this game. It was
Like that, it could be anyone.
Okay. That's good. I'll picture myself. Here's the shirt. Oh. You just ate. Down.
Welcome
down.
to Sambakar's Tower.
Here. I'm coming. Hold on. Let me get done.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper
He's
that I've
already
yet to encounter.
written.
I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the
Okay,
tower.
I'm moving my
That goblins were aware of my vault
Don't play for
is
me.
disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Calm your fucking self down.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Here, I need to wipe your hands.
What is that? What is that sound?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I said wipe your mouth.
Oh,
Yes, there is.
there, wipe it off. There. It's AP family. And we're gonna generator. Look. Okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. Let's try that.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
I'm not supposed to be. Oh. Wait on the phone. Wait up. You just turn red. Or. That's it. Trick you. Oh, that's what the lights do. Back on the market.
Was it never a welcome sight? At least I know what to expect this time.
Dad, what is this? Dad, what is this thing here? Who are you fighting? And who are you fighting? Party bathroom! Oh, you're running to the bathroom.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Protection. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is...
Defender.
being no good.
Confringo!
Wait, is there one more light on, buddy?
These look familiar.
Is this? Oh, that's then it's I forgot about the check camera. We're opening. Hi. What the heck is? The generator on did we get a light from you? Get a light. I get them. There's another bathroom somewhere. Dad, what did that say? The white letters.
Turn on internet router upstairs.
I don't know, what is that?
It's like a box, like the internet box. You gotta go upstairs.
Where's the one upstairs? I'm upstairs.
Well, you gotta find it.
Oh, it's in the hallway. Are you talking about this? Talking about this? Dad.
Yeah.
This. Well, that's new. I never done all of it. Oh, it's for the TV, right, Dad? Yeah. Dad, what did the elf say? What did the elf does it say, Dad? What else, Dad?
It says close all curtains in the house.
What all these curtains? Close the curtains in the house. Well, that's new, buddy, right? Come downstairs. Come downstairs. Dad, is the last one downstairs? Nope, there's more. Dad, how are you done talking?
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both. More statues.
Is there one in this bathroom? There's one in this bathroom. Where is the last one? Where's the last one? Oh, it's right here. There's more curtains. How much curtains are there?
It's
There's any curtains here? What curtain? What's the last curtain? Dad, where do you think the last curtain is? You take a picture, but they didn't.
I presume we're looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Dad, look. Just the door downstairs playing current in it. Let's go get them. It's so long. Why? What? He's sweeping it off. He thinks he's been small. Dad, we need help. Jealous. But her and meow. That is working. Can't see where the last curtain is. The kitchen.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
See it? Right there. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Turn this hallway right here. Hallway. There it is. Come on, TP. Come on, TP.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway?
I'm going to bed.
Something must be
I'm
different.
caught. Check the camera. The camera on the thing. Yeah. Yeah, what does that say? You just pressed them. Yeah. What is that other story?
Hear the news.
I did hear the news. Check on Dad to go downstairs. Why didn't you put that straight? How did they get straight? How did they get straight? Dad? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I need to redo it again. Open.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
I'm not going. Bed.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Hey, Dad. Yo, that was crazy. Okay. 08. I gotta run. You have 1, 2.
Indulgence, man.
Incendio!
When I was riding in that was the key. Let's see how I look chat. Come on, people, in! And then wait. I'll go by myself. Fine,
Incendio!
More people! More people!
Revelio!
only part of the game is this new map. Again, they're gonna help you. And they're gonna help you. They already fed. He already fed. Mom, I'm going to do. Finger.
Accio.
Dad. Dad.
What?
What does this say?
It says weird straight boss.
Now to see what's changed on
Where
each
is
side
it?
of this archway.
At school. Oh, he's out of school. I'll do it at school.
Accio.
Look. Look, Dad, can you get is this spray down?
I don't know. Official news.
Huh?
News.
But I want to wear it. Is it free?
Yeah, I think it is. I don't know.
I never get. Now it's big take at this game. Where are all the movies at? Now, where's all the movies? Over here, is this all the movies?
Yeah.
Let's move to a bit more. Dad, are you starting to get on here?
Look at this.
Dad, are you starting to get on Netflix on here?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's the glitch. Let me see if you have the you don't have to sign in the glitch.
Incendio.
I hope YouTube is not deleted today. Is it today? If YouTube's deleted today. Is this for kids or grown ups? For kids? I think it's on. Mom, I'll find out her. I'll find out. Pixels. Not me, Dad. You lied to me. They're not defeated. Glitch. Yeah, I can remix. See it? Remix too. Dad, what's your YouTube channel? You have to spell yours? Do I get spell? Josh? That space cogwheel or no space cogwheel?
I don't know.
There's space?
Don't worry about that.
Search. Done. Search.
Incendio.
Where are you? Another people. Go back.
Incendio.
What kind of movie? I'm not trying to get it down. I'm not dead. Say it. Not say it. Not say it. You say it. I don't know what the character looks like. They don't want to. Space.
Stupid one. Places. Rependo.
I bet. I thought I mean before we go in here. Seriously, there he is. There he is. He's gonna get him. You got it on phone either. I can just go on Twitch. As I'm on Twitch.
Good for you.
I want to watch
What a relief.
Chapstick.
Another pensive.
It's smoking. It's not.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace.
No. They go to the Stephen thing. You know his Stephen
You do
thing?
so much for your
He
father
does
already.
this
It's not
video.
enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to
Get
use
ready.
this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world.
Stand up.
But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Right?
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you've accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has
What
someone
about that?
completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
Okay.
Travis, it's fine, like. It's like.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor, the name Rookwood. Do you think
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget
my studies. Yes, sir.
Dad,
Before you go...
kids movies on YouTube TV. Dad, do we have kids movies on here?
Yeah, there's some on there.
I want. They're all gonna be on there. Just basketball.
Swirling traces of
You
magic
know
in the
that.
world. Aside from
There's
those
the
along
Shaman.
that path.
Not that I recall.
What
are
what movies you didn't
Evidence
watch?
of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the
Where's
power of
Spider-
ancient
where's the
magic
grass
during our
Spider-Man?
time. If I am
Yeah,
correct,
down here.
and I usually
No more
am,
Spider-Man, not the kids
you
one.
should be able to use them to inform
Not the
and
kids Spider-Man.
enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
I did.
will look out
Go over. I want the one where he. No. The one where he fight. I want to watch the one. Where he fights. Venom. Venom. The one where he fights Venom. That's the one he fights Venom.
Because it's ads, but you know.
It's like normal YouTube, right? It's like normal YouTube.
I know.
Dad, where's the charger to this? Where came come with the charger?
It's got that cord right there.
Oh, it came with that cord? It came with the cord?
Yeah. Well, plug it up. It's dead.
Oh, my sandwich is ready. My sandwich, Dad.
Yeah, but
We
eat.
should ask Serona at the Three Broomsticks.
Popular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Why would Black want to be heading over the hole?
Revelio.
That's I guess it's like yeah, he's creepy. What's happening to him?
Hey,
What's
get over
happening? What's happening? He's turning
Sandman.
green.
Yeah.
So when he comes back, he's gonna be Sandman. Did he come back? Did he come back? Sandman?
Yes.
That where he died at. Here. I'm gonna turn off the lights and it's better. It's better like this. You guys, that's the doctor place for the Venom got caught. In the Venom movie, same place, right?
Well, it's the same Spider-Man.
Who's that, Dad? Dad,
What?
who's that on the bed?
That's Harry.
Who? Harry?
Harry. No, I think Harry Osborn. That's Spider-Man's friend.
What happened to him? That what happened to make him like that?
I'm trying to stream here, dude.
Walk to that man.
You know exactly what you're doing.
Mom. And there's spot. Another one.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something.
That place.
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh, Sam. That was
Well,
a place.
now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the... Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart. Or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
Why don't you say this?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
Oh my goodness.
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, toss! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the squatch was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Answer that.
Hello, Homura.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm.
More.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Hey, stop it! William, I'm trying to watch a movie. I'm gonna play this next one. I'll play this next one. Dad, what is this stupid Spider-Man? My Spider-Man's a hero. But sometimes he's weak. Yeah, Jim. I agree.
How are your students getting along this year?
It's
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of...
Who is it? Who is this? Who is this? Who's the person who makes all the things? The boy. Who's that? Batman? King Food? Mom, Tom's calling you.
Go get to her. Grandma.
Answer it.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Always
mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be on the top. Have one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not...
Lumos.
It's close on them.
going on account of my venomous tentacula?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
Revelio.
I hope.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
They have one more day, and then they're off on Friday. Okay, so they're off all next.
Yeah, two buns.
Yes.
They need to get out. They need to get out there and start picking up the trees. All the trees are in the yard.
So,
Revelio.
It's like an assistant, but it's like a loud. It kind of sounds like a dynasty. Stop.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
That's the last 5 times to tell you to go get 9 football. Okay, that's enough. Wait. What is the He wanted to show you his screenplay.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Dad, I've done that before. I've seen the Harry Potter game. Dad, seen Harry Potter? Seen Harry Potter? Sam, man. Sam! Dad here will need. I'm trying. It's cotton candy. Sweet.
Revelio.
Is that Revelius? Yeah, Revelius. Yeah.
Right here. Thank you.
There's lips like me on lips.
Huh? I don't care. It's different.
You do it to Mom.
That's Mom and me. It's different.
Well, Mom's not doing that. You only do that when you get married. You guys haven't got married yet, because you guys
So shit,
met each
Brayden.
other. You just met each other.
So shit, Brayden.
Why?
Good lord.
Josh, Jasper's not listening to me.
Yeah, he gotta get his nice clothes on.
Turn on a movie.
What do you say?
Why are these pretzels all over the bed? Look at all these crushed up pretzels.
It's really big. I was gonna get my clothes on when I went on God's day.
Well, when Mom tells you to get your clothes on,
I was going to.
you don't mean want to. If you do it when she tells you to do it. Look at all those people who got to think how you're pounding. Go on. Go on.
I'm so your computer.
Well, they know how you're at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, hey. Brandon, it's time for you to go in there.
Submit.
Huh?
What do you do? I do too much things in these.
What's up?
I'm telling them you're the best YouTuber.
Yeah, okay.
I say bad YouTuber, I say good.
Yeah, okay.
You have a club? You wanted to finish the game.
Well, you can go in there and watch TV now. You can go in there and watch TV. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna watch this stupid stuff.
Woe is Jasper.
Are you gonna watch this big tree?
Oh, woe is Jasper.
Shut up.
Go on. Go down.
Revelio.
Stop being involved.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean... What do you want? I mean...
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Revelio.
Shut up, Brayden.
Don't come in here and start nothing, Jasper.
Aloha Mora.
You got more right there.
You took them.
You have more right there.
One. You need a table, Jasper.
Revelio. Mine now, then, you guys.
Turn off the TV.
Revelio.
Shut up, Jasper.
Revelio.
I could use some gold.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I'll still do it. If I do a thing sport now, I'll still do it. Yes.
No, my mom tells you to do something. You need to do it. Right then. Got then in there. I don't mean to wait.
Play again.
Okay, you can play that game after you got that.
Before. You watch it so many times or it gets annoying. Stop pushing me. I'm not trying to get through.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
It's really annoying. Please.
We'll go get the switch, but don't make the same mistake again. My mom tells you to do something, you need to do it. It's over there. We'll address it.
Who is that? Dr. Mayer you used to follow?
Yeah, that is Professor.
That's a Look, man, the safest part of the movie. What he died?
We gotta work for the next 4 days.
It's fully charged. I'm shallow on the lesson on here. Yeah, we were trying 4, but it's not 1.
I tried to call you last night, but I guess you hurt your phone.
We're gonna watch a new movie.
Probably.
Yeah, you never watched Disney Plus? You don't have Disney Plus already?
Nope, I ain't paid it, so it probably not going to work.
See, it doesn't. It gives you a bad account on there. It's on here, Dad, right? Right?
I don't know.
It is your account.
It's my account, but I don't know if it's working because I ain't paid
It
it.
is working.
What, Disney Plus?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not working.
Because I try to get paid now. What? Couldn't let it get
On
paid.
Disney Plus.
Because $159.
Oh, that's me.
Or it could be working right now. It might work until I get to a certain point, and then it'll probably stop working.
Let's pay for it. I'm talking to I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check it then do Marvel movies.
Okay.
Don't tell me. I'll find it. I'll see for myself.
I will.
Why is there a black spider? Man, black spider. Weird.
The big dog is always in tow.
What? What? What is that doing to you? Dad, there's a real life Stitch, and I'm gonna watch it. It's a real life Stitch.
Yeah,
Huh?
I know what it is.
I'm gonna watch it.
It's a live action Lilo and Stitch.
I know how to spell it.
It ain't on there yet.
It's, yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It's been a long time.
I'm not arguing with you no more. Okay?
I'm telling tomorrow for Stitch. It's on. He wants to talk about this movie right here.
But that's it, the cartoon.
Yeah, it is.
That's a trailer.
I'm watching it. When's it coming out? When's it coming out?
Sure.
Wait! Mom! Mom!
You're okay.
Dad, he's at the basketball. Look at the
Make it
basketball.
better, huh? It's just a little scrape. Okay.
Dad, where's the basketball one? Where's the
Sweet baby.
basketball?
Come on, you tell her no. Quit being scared of her. That's the reason why she does it. She thinks because, you let her do it. You gotta make her stop.
But every time you touch me, I fall down. This is true. Well, Dad, where's the
They got it, covers it up like a band-aid. Okay? Ain't no band-aids now. Or out.
No. No, it's not. J? Dad, there's a J in Stitch. See? See the J?
No, it's an L. It's Lilo.
Dad, it's not an L. Drop from the basketball one. There's one where he's at the basketball. I want to watch it. What is this thing?
Oh, what is this thing?
Yeah, it's the one where he sticks at a basketball court. Yeah, is this the new Lion King?
Yeah, Mufasa.
Is it out?
Yeah, it's on there.
Is this new?
It's a new one.
Revelio.
Oh, it's not bleeding. It's not even bleeding. We're not bleeding. Huh? It's not sweeping. We get back in there.
No, you.
I'm telling you. You always tell me to.
Well, she's probably in the cage now.
Revelio.
I'm watching the new Lion King. What? I'm watching the new Lion King. What? I'm not taking the other really far. Dad used to get scared when it does this part. What's happening? Is it Spanish then? Or is it English?
Revelio.
Sweet Dad.
What?
Is it Spanish or English?
It's in English. It's just give it a few minutes.
I know what's English. Now, what are these animals called again? Bonnie back with the horns and the brown in the movie?
I don't know.
Stop!
Revelio.
I'll get her out here. I'll get her down. Oh, I gotta say, no one smacks.
You know they do. That's why she read.
Don't do it. I'm just gonna put.
Hey,
I put it up.
now pick all this up.
Oh, I'm gonna put this on.
What? You don't need that.
Is this movie on YouTube? It's on the same thing. You don't put your stuff on there. It won't go.
Shit, I mean, dude.
What up? No help. I show it.
Revelio.
Let's try it. No, I already got a band-aid.
I know, I'm trying to put all the band-aids up. You guys need to get laid down. No, you're not.
Should we page now?
Go lay down.
Revelio.
I'm gonna watch the movie on. I'm gonna watch it. It's bad.
Accio. Revelio.
Here's the other scene. What's this? Is this the other thing?
Oh, it's.
Is it for the other movie?
Oh, yeah, I think it's just part of it though.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, who is that? Who is that? Who is that, Dad? Who was that? Who was it? It was like I was knocking the fire. I knocked his. He looks way little.
I was just telling the story now.
He looks little.
Now watch. It's going to go till.
He's fast. Who's that one with the horns?
Timon and Pumbaa.
What?
Pumbaa. Alright.
Why do you horns? Want scenes in real life? Oh, that's the monkey. That's the monkey. They Can't you erase them off and put some marks on it?
I don't know.
He does it in the other scenes. He does it in the old one.
Yeah, in the old one.
Real life. He does it. Watch it, Bubby.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I can't hear it.
It's fine. I've got these headphones on.
Oh, I want you to get me a remote, please. This one still won't work.
No, it won't turn up anymore. I don't know why it stopped, but
It's popped up the right button. Maybe the batteries are already dead.
I don't know if that.
I already changed the batteries, it didn't work.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week and dropped pudding into our protect. I was distracted by peas and thanks
Revelio.
May I?
I prefer to study in the library.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo!
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Yeah. It's too icy. What are you doing? Dad? You didn't see the part when he had the crazy one, you know that scene the sissy had? It goes back and he goes back in. Okay. Look, yeah. You don't see it?
He's watching a movie, Bubba. He's watching a movie. Let him watch it.
All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
Slippery little... Admirable trick.
Feel a burning sensation.
Leviosa. Confringo.
You dare slay one of my own!
Oh, I feel it.
Could it be a Merlin trial? These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This place has seen better days.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do we...
Revelio.
I miss the old credit.
Stingy.
Revelio.
Read all about it. We'll be seeing you again. Extra, extra. Daily Prophet. All the latest wizarding news right here. Get your Daily Prophet.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up.
work it out for yourself.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing.
Father.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
Sing.
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Punch it. Hey, you're starting to cause a scene.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's why we go do it.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah. Okay.
Thomas Brown is a marvel, I tell you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
I say to none.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I was thinking it's sort of crazy now, but that don't want this to fall apart.
Revelio.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Boys.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help,
I wasn't talking now to
I know
you.
this
I mean,
recent success was only the
say
beginning of
nothing.
what I can do for Broom
Okay.
Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio.
Off to the races then.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for someone.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Getting the hang of this. Excellent. Made it. Ha! Good. I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. We should let Mr. Weeks know.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Confringo. Defender. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender! Potato! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Potato! Pulsar!
I just realized I kind of just said the same thing twice, but for that day, I don't know.
I'm self proud.
Google could definitely be your friend. A deprivation is fake.
I'm sure it is.
Oh. Oh.
It's time for weekly outing. We go out the house usually, and today actually has things to do other than just go to Target. I'm going to pick up a double shopping. I finally found a little Facebook marketplace. From there, it's just kind of let's just see what we can get into. Right time, so you know that means we had to stop and get Chick-fil-A. And we're going to have time to eat breakfast. Maybe we go to
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear
I also
all the
haven't had
particulars.
Starbucks in a couple of weeks.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Thank you.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I've come to a huge realization in my life. And the realization is that I am a tall girly, not a big girly, not a venti girly, but a tall Starbucks is literally the perfect size for me. And like I feel like maturing has really been figuring out that I just need to order tall.
Dragon in.
Yay. Graham here. Just wanted to come on here to kind of give an update with what's been going on with me the last few days. Say hi, Graham. Hey, everybody. You.
Revelio.
Again. Hey, Papa. Do you miss him? I miss him. Yeah, so we just wanted to come on here to give an update. She, I think what it boils down to is she's got some nerve compression on her spine, which was kind of, I guess, it more inflamed. She did have a fall. Yeah, so she did have a fall a few nights ago, which pretty much inflamed those nerve roots on her spine. And that really caused a lot of pain. She didn't really have the ability to be involved as good as she normally can. So, yeah, the price, I guess, is that I'm giving it to her.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howin. Hello, I'm Poppy. Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howin's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it in. Experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worries about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beast lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having. Don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. and I might not be there next time.
Professor Howell mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts.
Revelio. I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Another try. spicy one.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Findo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. I dream of making a better world for me. Come out before. Come in.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
If it isn't all...
Pulsar.
What was that?
Confringo.
Confringo! I bet that one hurt.
Confringo.
Reducto!
Levioso. Pulsar.
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Reducto!
Protego! Incendio!
Levioso! And back for more! Reducto! Reducto!
Defendo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Defendo!
These rocks have seen...
You're gonna regret coming here.
Can you scan this QR code so I can get a comic book for free?
No. Oh, you go in there. Go lay down.
Madam?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Alright, boss. That's it.
What?
Someone see that. Where we go? Bedtime. You do sometimes.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
No, I'm actually not going to be prepared.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Levioso! Descendo!
Making something here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Police officers? Okay, look at me.
Already done. What? Where'd you get that?
Look how cute she is. Very soon. Remove this from nice pictures of here. No, actually, nice arch. This here.
Revelio.
Pictures in here. Easy. It is a wild thing when you are closer to your 40s than you are in your 20s. I spent the majority of my 20s asking God, what is your plan for my life? And please, God, do not let me mess up. So I've been sort of morning and I thought to myself, God has been so good in my life all the time. I don't know what just clicked. Life, like in the difficult times, everything works out. God makes things work out for good. I remember being so concerned about like my job, about getting married, are we gonna have kids at the right time, like all these things. And just like now being on the other side of that, I can say that like, yeah, things didn't work out in like the timing that I thought that they would, especially with my career. But what I can say, specifically to my career, is that it's just so good. Like I took many different turns and I changed my mind on things and that's true more than I don't know if I want to not make it something from Jordan and maybe the question, I terminated questions 3 questions about that. And I know you say the fact that I were fixated on things that all have to change. Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't help it. This is who I am. I get it here. I literally cannot be questioned. That's one time I did like Describe it. It's funky, it's smoky, it's savory, it's a little chili. For its color, it's not as much as I want to do before. Favorite dip. Definitely not a very similar situation. And what be helping you today? That will be smart. That's what we did the other day. You're not wastefully. We both do this dip. It is entire. Baked potato today with runny hammock. Oh, so good. Until you try it. The conference area, we're going to make it ready for it's right. Even with the brush mark, I felt that. We're going to do our whole night routine to make dinner with our start to the bathroom.
Talk about you. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. Then I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Descendo!
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Cock. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with the Emperor. It was a whim.
I was standing behind a till and phone
over here and alright, back here now. Stunning. Yeah.
Find myself scurrying
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Oh, by the way. Are they?
Good for you. Gain all those. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Let's make another really easy gift.
One never knows.
Revelio.
And how I use some stuff.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
This bed will save your life as the bed detects strong vibrations. It activates immediately the emergency bed switch triggers, making the bed.
It's 501 in the house.
I'm gonna take a shower. I'm wasted half of my time.
You understand.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
You understand, alright? We're going to meet a red panda.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Erdgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious.
Confringo!
Merlin's beard. Lumos.
she went to it.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Didn't break.
Confringo. Forza. Lumos.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Glacier. Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh!
Accio.
Confringo! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
Lumos.
This looks even more complex. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Sweet. Mom, you should go to the bar next. What's wrong?
Luke, making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
This is for your mom. It's not cute.
Lumos.
Revelio.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. You're compelled to show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Incendio.
Oh. Allow me to put you out of your misery.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Huh? You will not do that!
Confringo! Back from... Pay me!
Incendio. Potato. Confringo. Glacius.
Now's just a job.
Confringo.
Might want to look up. Die?
Ah! The lamb returns.
Expulso! What you could hide from me? What are your thoughts on Expulso? Expulso! 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 Expulso!
Defender.
Expulso! Expulso! Death from above! Expulso!
Confringo. Glacius.
Expulso!
Defender. Incendio.
Expulso! Expulso!
Glacius. Confringo.
Expulso!
Incendio.
Expulso!
Confringo.
Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
Incendio.
Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Descender. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Protego! Expulso!
Confringo.
Someone over there!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Glad you came.
Hello, Zorona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Ooh, an apple. What do you want to eat? That place was this long, every like big and long. Like, on the media incident, I thought when they brought the big ass burrito, it's a giant burrito. But that motherfucker been like this right here. The fucking that thing been that long. Hey. What's that? Social security people, well, they got like picture from can't go in. And then the one they did, they're like, oh, they're fine. They nobody personally. If some back to back to experience.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of the few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance!
Disease symptoms taking medication like Humira. Check.
Symptoms try to take control.
Check. Players trying to slow me down. I got lasting remission with rhythm. Check. And maybe forget even at nearly 2 years.
It revoked and physically reduced damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
I got symptom relief. Lasting remission.
Invisibly reduced damage. Check.
Revoking find infections before treatment tests for TB. Serious infections, blood clots, fatal cancers of the lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, gene tumors, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, or see, smoke, are regularly breathing. Don't take a therapy or have infection. When you see cries and check, and keep the name. Rhythm, ask your gastroenterologist about rhythm. You can't count on the speed to be there after your night shift ends. Night shift begins. That's what
Go call you out on it. I know you're hungry. If you don't know, you're hungry.
Oh, we take each other this deal.
Oh man, that's a big misunderstanding for a kid. You say you're going to take it to the Disney store, and then they call it at the wrong moment, and he's like, "I'm taking it to the Disney World." No, it's absolutely not. $10,000 per child. Don't annoy me. Didn't he chill? Dropping bombs. Probably shooting off. They're probably on the what they put past they look like blowing shit up.
It's like, chill the fuck out. There's people trying to sleep.
They're like, we're here to blow shit up.
It's understanding, like, having one night.
Yeah.
Trying. Come on.
Multiple nights, almost every day of the week.
Every night of the week.
Yeah. Oh shit, you know it.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacular in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Seems like this must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Hey, here's where we were.
Oh yeah, that's our other. That's the other place. Yeah.
What could be Stop! Stop, bandit!
Damn it. Damn it. That's unfortunate.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacular?
Confringo! Protego! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo!
So many spiders. I wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Incendio! Confringo!
Accio!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Protego!
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio!
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
A castle.
I heard something.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
What? Stop thinking around like a billywig!
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
The kid just got all in.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Incendio! Confringo!
One of my own! You will fall!
Accio! Incendio!
I won't go down as easy. Protego!
Accio! Confringo! Defendo!
When the clouds are dark is always the... And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
What's up, buddy? Hey. Go back. You're good.
If I wanted this little excitement...
This must be...
Ricky, little cape flapper!
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
Bottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Incendio!
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Resto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Arresto. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Defendo.
Should think they felt that in London. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Accio.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. But breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Revelio.
For delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot
Revelio.
of time and trouble. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Board game person and a book person. I love to read. So when my friend Paige made a video about board game books, they're like board games that look like books on a shelf, I immediately got dressed and headed to Home Goods. So let's go see if we can find it.
Revelio.
Cute little like all these videos. Okay, let's see. Like this.
Revelio.
Mine now, then, me guys.
Revelio.
Why do we allow the Ministry to decide anything? They allow Dementors to torment prisoners in Azkaban.
They feel like part of the books as well. I think I need just like big two more. But the Brookshill period is for anyone who's inside. Got a little card that tells you all the words that you can collect. This is the back.
Confringo. Accio.
For the chess game. Yeah. And then now you just have to keep your talking a little bit of the hard close. But these feel so much just like hardcover books. They're really nice quality. Now I definitely feel like I need the best.
Revelio. Revelio.
You fight like the Englishman you are.
What do you say? Mr. 5000?
Aloha Mora. Levioso.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate... Demiguise figurine menace.
a brand new day. Beware the open flame.
Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Yeah.
Confrite! Levioso! Defender! Levioso!
Who
do you think you are? You... How? Spells won't save you now.
Confrig.
Was that your best?
Incendio.
I'm a goblin, not a
Protego.
Much too slow. I won't rest until you're dead. You arrogant child!
Incendio.
Now to find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio. Confringo.
I should investigate. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
What do we have here?
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Confringo. Petrificus totalis. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
You will regret coming here. I know you're here somewhere. Will not go well for you.
I revenge your death. Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. What went on here, I wonder? Petrificus totalis.
Oh, little mooncalf, far from home, eh?
Descending. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
What will we find in here?
The area's still clear, if anybody cares. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Wouldn't mind a blunt job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring. There's a crap on you, stop avoiding me!
Confringo! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over. A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
You will regret coming here. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
The wizards will be defeated.
What was that? Ready to fight! Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
I feel as though I'm not alone.
Hello? One less human to worry about.
Boiler door. Out to the left.
Descendo. Defendo. Incendio.
Let's get it.
Incendio!
It's the student from the town.
Confringo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus totalis.
Wait a moment. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Someone there? Rather up.
Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
There you are.
Confringo!
Certain we can come to an agreement if you'll just set me free.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Incendio!
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Get away! I won't rest until...
Confringo!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Leviosa!
I'm afraid of heights! You are postponing me! Squid, I'll find you! Put me down!
Confringo! Defender! Descendo! Confringo!
You can't stop us!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Before you were born.
Leviosa! Descendo!
A miss!
Leviosa! Confringo! Defender!
Your spell glance off of me. Nothing over here.
Confringo!
You will suffer.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Do you think this is...
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Confringo! Hello, Hamura. Levioso. Hello? Send up. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, who is it? And what was enjoy?
Wait a moment.
Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Send
Tempest Totalis. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. That was the first one.